Yes?
You ain't been up to see Grey Garden. You should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Now it's 60-Minute Man by Willie Ward and the Dominoes.
Something fun?
Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
everything.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it...
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Shoot. Don't mind the clutter. certainly seen better days.
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. Reporting for duty, sir.
Let's do this.
Yes, sir. Here's the location. I'll follow your lead, sir. Fire at will! Godless freaks, die! Mission complete. Ready to report back.
Free for the taking.
Light him up! Victory! Who's there? Target located.
Inside there.
Sweet.
I think someone was using this as a trash can. Watch your digits, Blue!
Send that abomination to hell!
Down. Hey, you still there?
Take them all out!
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
What are your orders, Captain?
I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his...
Sure.
Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit.
Uh-huh. Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Oh, I don't know what to make of it.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor.
Uh-huh. Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant Gavel and his team will... But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing this will have...
Yes, sir. Hey there.
Greetings, Knight.
I expect a full report on your findings.
Minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Stray radio signals keep pinging me around. I'm gonna try to filter it out.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Attention! Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
Finished your mission?
Yes, sir.
Ah, wonderful. Here's payment for a job well done. Please, if you can spare the time for another patrol.
I found some tech...
These?
Sure.
Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited... Check every building you
Proctor.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I can handle another patrol.
Good. Good. There's too much. The scribe will meet you. Your mission is to escort and protect.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission. Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridlin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Proud to be serving under Elder Maxim. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Scribe Mariah.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
I've served on this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
I'd take every barrel, beauty, and sin and shoot them into space.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics
Step
detail,
aside.
and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the logistics division. That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time.
Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
All right, that's it for today. Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone. Whatever it is, it can wait. Give me some space. Give me some space. Give me some space. Hey, what are you doing out here? I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Initiate?
I don't want to talk right now. Shit!
Could figure out a good use for it.
Going in. Facilities.
Got it.
People end up someone else's dinner.
Please watch your step. The moving walkway is open. Please watch your step.
Blue, we're not here to trouble. What's that for? Yes, this is for you. Little bastard. What was that? Come to that. Oh, now I'm mad. I was hoping you would come back. Blue, we're not alone.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Nice.
Passing through cars is prohibited. platform in 2 minutes. Please remain clear of the track.
hands anyway.
Try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some water. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Hey, Clark.
What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Watch your digit, Blue! Feral!
is it.
Guess this is for you. We're not alone.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
What was that? Seems like they had enough sense to run. That turret's live! Still in one piece. Guess they vanished for good.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Expected.
try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. Huh? Who's there? You.
Hey, Clark.
What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
I can't... Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. I've been bringing them down.
What do you mean it's been working? Why?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood...
Sure.
Was he a feral? What difference does it make? Weren't they all... I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. But during the battle for the... They started running away.
Right. What did you expect?
But I didn't. After the battle. What could I do? I thought, if I... Do you think?
Do you?
What do you...
What do you think we should do?
Just...
I don't know yet.
And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will... I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
Got it.
Quick work of that.
Lower level.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
Have you heard anything about a town up north called Far Harbor?
North beyond the Commonwealth? No. Operations have been kept to this area. Why?
I have reason to believe a synth calling herself Kasumi has fled the Commonwealth to the north.
We're all aware of the problem of synths malfunctioning. This wouldn't be the first one that's fled the Commonwealth. Is there more?
There are rumors about some kind of safe haven for rogue synths up north.
It's not enough that we have to root them out here. Now we need to worry about them surfacing elsewhere? We need confirmation, not rumors or hearsay. Can I trust that you'll follow up on this and report your findings directly to me?
How do you suggest I proceed?
Investigate these rumors. Travel north if necessary. Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it.
Captain Kells?
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Knight?
Where did the Prydwen get her name?
Elder Maxon said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about a man who was destined to become a king, and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems fitting for such a remarkable ship, wouldn't you say?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Prydwen constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
Proximity sensor
Captain.
green.
Welcome back to the
Getting
command
a
deck,
3-second
soldier.
pingback.
If you're still interested in helping mold the Brotherhood's future, report to me directly.
What exactly do I have to do?
A squire will be assigned to you. He or she will be following your every move, learning by example, if you will. Together you'll be assigned a location to clear abnormal sentience. I'm talking about ghouls, synths, even those delusional children of Adam. It's both simple and effective. So, are you in?
What exactly do I have to do?
You'll be escorting a squad. Meanwhile, it's simple and...
I'm happy to help out.
Good. The squire will have the location. He'll meet you on the ground. I trust you'll show him how we get things done.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Prydwen's hull.
Ooh, come on.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Hey.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary delta standing by. Fallon at Alpha at 93%. Compensate.
Internal monitoring active. Looks...
Hey there.
You want to do some trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Excuse me.
If you're looking for ammo, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots. Looking for a weapon?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I...
Uh-huh.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Aye.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Crop's been growing pretty good.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can...
Can I get you a drink?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
Yes?
catch you standing around.
Well, hello.
Reporting for duty, sir.
You know the mission?
I'm to observe as you purge an area of undesirables to cleanse the Commonwealth, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Affirmative, sir. Here's the target area, sir.
Who's there?
My own pre-war relic.
Hi there.
Wish they let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
What's that? Someone there.
Sweet.
A noise. Out there for somewhere. What is it?
someone there. Something there. Something there. What was that? No way
Really held your own there, Blue. That's in better shape than I expected.
That was quite the experience, sir.
You always this enthusiastic?
Yes, sir. You're my hero, sir.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? A noise. What's that?
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
I don't know about Scrub.
Plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Control systems
You're
are
back.
reporting back nominal.
Tell me, did the Squire do well?
Roger that.
Well done. Our Squires need strong mentors to follow. Exemplary work at Fort Strong, soldier. Those are exactly the sorts of skills we want to develop in our young Squires. What would you say to taking another under your wing?
I'm happy to help out.
Glad to hear it. Head down to the airport. The Squire with a location will meet up with you there. Teach him well.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
I'm worried about these recruits. They got too green.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral mutie and
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Pleased we were assigned to the same team.
Surging into a situation.
I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness. You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really...
Seems like you're about ready to topple over.
Found some pretty good stuff.
Everyone
gangs
runs
in
out
one
of
place,
sooner or
and they're
later.
not killing each other.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it.
What do you need today, boss?
Let's see what you got.
Right away, boss. Not looking for
friend that I have, who is not me.
trouble, just some good deals.
Yes?
Hey.
Point the way.
Here and sit.
Lost them. This is normal for other journalists.
Bingo. There we go.
And that was Roy Brown. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends.
For now.
I decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Whew, right in here, ain't it?
Got it.
Deftly done.
You got a line on him? You said you could hide. Here's hoping they don't come back. Poor little bastard. This place gives me the willies.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant supermutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Oh, nope, just roaches. Thought we might be in danger. What a waste.
Better than I expected.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for
Looks
wear.
like we've uncovered the secret
While
layer of
details
the
about
Silver
what happened
Shroud.
to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
There we go.
That one worth reading?
Nice. Hell yeah.
place could use? Colors.
Please, evacuate the building. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
No, no! Bad kitty! Go away! Go away! Davy? Davy, what are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yes.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky by Nat King Cole. Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? If you've ever been in love, then you know how this one feels. It's the ink spots.
Yes.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Attention! Security breach. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Headbomb the area. Initiating search for hostile target.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Come on!
Yes, we should move west, range out, and hunt, but for food or annoyed.
Guess what was that? It hadn't come to that.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Nice.
That was the 5 stars. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But
So
between
many
you and
books.
me, listeners,
I'd live
I'm
in this
gonna
place
keep
if it
my
weren't for
eyes
all the
open
mutants.
just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamond City Radio.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend. I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe, and yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. Don't look yet.
You're back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
The library computer said I earned some kind of credit?
Oh, right. I remember that. They used to pay kids to round up the old library books, since they had so much trouble with people returning them. Guess if you found more books, you'll get more credit. Buy whatever prizes the machines still have in them. Speaking of which, it sounds like you finished the job. Thanks.
Daisy.
It means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place.
Let's see what you have.
It's a little bit of everything.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
I toss out the troublemakers.
that in mind.
Yeah?
You step through the gate, you got balls.
Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo, woo. Train, train, woo. Round and round we go. You know you trained to be a soldier at war. It was a game. But that was before we heard the bang bang. And then it started to change. We took the train to the bottom again. With boom, boom, it was a horrible sound. And in the gloom, we went underground. Now in the room, we're jamming the sounds. Go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. And dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is not until the train is ready to climb again.
You got any?
I might have something. Back. Here.
Show on the road.
Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. So throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again.
Thank you. A little bit faster tempo to keep you smiling and on your toes. I'll be right back.
Hey, Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
I wouldn't mind hearing a different song.
All right. I can try another tune for you.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream you're tired of chasing? Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make you forget. So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, loosen up your tie. Have a drink.
motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? We're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're looking for. I'll be right back. Don't any of you go anywhere now.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Stay free, man. Huh?
I'd kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have. There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Buddy, I gotta be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
Hancock. He's the mayor around here. Elected by himself. Accepted by...
You're back! How was hallucinogen? Find me something good.
Found this gas canister. Seems potent.
Awesome. We'll have to be careful with it. Break down the compounds and all that, but that's my worry. For your part, only thing left is to get. Here you go, as promised. Anyway, do you want to pick anything up? Homebrewed chems right here.
I don't need anything.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe next time.
Looking for a room?
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that. Yeah.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
You're blocking my light, man. If you're sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. He's a catch with the no-nose. Plus you things.
Yes?
What? I look like a bartender? Take your troubles someplace else. Hey, you. Looking for work?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
What's that for?
Ready to get to work?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get the attack under their control.
a sign?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
It's starting to feel like we're doing charity. Did you just hear something? It's crawling with wireless. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, new guy.
Hey, we're not alone. Guess we scared him off.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with Mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for this?
This was not expected, but that doesn't mean I don't have a plan. It's gonna take a lot more than a couple Mirelurks to stop me. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
stock up on general.
What, I look like a bartender? Take it easy.
Welcome home.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it.
Dr. Amari.
Says she's
You're
not
back.
fun.
The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding courser chips?
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know. Know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase, said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
First the reward, then I'll give you the costume.
Here. I wasn't gonna welsh on our deal. After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being a Silver Shroud?
You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
If it'll get you to help, sure. I may be able to scrounge up a couple of things.
Why me?
No one else would help me find the costume. Even though it sounds crazy, you cared. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard. We gotta fight to make the place better. So you in?
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's... some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime! Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
In the flesh.
Everyone
Oh,
heard how
no.
Wayne Delancey
Death is
murdered
coming
Miss
for me.
Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps.
I don't know
Death
nothing
is coming
about
for you, Wayne.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford. He can hook you up with pins. Irma at the memory den.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the
Hey there.
shadows.
You're new around Good
shielding
Neighbor, if
the
I'm not
innocent,
mistaken.
judging
What do you
the
think of the
guilty.
place?
That guardian is the
Why do you
Silver
ask? Just trying to get a feel for it. Ain't exactly the safest neighborhood, so I like to know who's gonna cause trouble and who's gonna end it.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually fixing stuff over at the Hotel Rexford, or drinking that swill down at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you.
Mm-hmm. What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in the sewer.
Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Of course. How about 200 cats and some of the beer? Think you can get a hold of that brewing machine for me?
This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay?
Fair point. 300 caps, plus beer. Are you gonna take the job?
What's the catch?
The usual. Place it's in isn't empty. I'd have to shoot your way in. Are you gonna take the job?
No cash. It's worthless.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tap House. When you leave town, make your way around east till you hit Atlantic. Great big green sign. Bring it back here when you're done.
You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What?
That a
The
silver
Mayor Murphy?
shroud costume?
What the blazes was he doing up here?
Hey,
Up in
ain't
Scully
no
Square.
judgments, but he got a good show.
A mystery, to be sure.
Might stop
said
by
that?
the memory den later.
Show yourself.
There was this girl a few months ago.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
What's with the fancy duds?
Silver Shroud!
Looks expensive.
Get out of here!
Might be I found a
I
new
ain't afraid
friend.
of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and
Rumor
I'll do
is you
you
killed
like
Miss
I did
Selmy.
the mayor.
That true?
Selmy? Yeah, I killed the bitch. And her whelp, too. Shouldn't have bothered, they barely had 2 caps between them.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't kill.
Square. The journey that left you dead and lost in leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain. Or face the justice of the Silver Shroud. What would become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network. Galaxy News Radio.
Better in our hands anyway.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man...
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. You watch.
Great.
Yeah?
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Hey.
Shit, the
Need
Shroud
a place to
off-
stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
What, you dry?
Oh, you better believe
Over
it.
the third rail.
So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know
Look,
the
I
chem
don't
dealer
like
by Bobby's.
But I'm
He's
a
doing
lover,
good
man.
for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the
What,
caps.
we pals now?
You hear
Gonna
that?
shoot the breeze?
Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. The
Sweet
guardian
Hitler,
is
brother.
the Silver
Down to that.
Shroud. Today's episode
What's
in
up?
the parlor of mysteries.
Ain't good, neighbor. You handle your own problems.
Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no, I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fatey, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scala slaughter was terribly timed.
Keep your hands where I can see.
Incurring the wrath
Hey,
of Boston's
look at
finest
the clown.
is an unfortunate
This is
and
my turf,
unexpected
clown.
annoyance.
And I don't
Hey
appreciate what you
We ain't
call
the only
them
friends of AJ.
trespassers.
But perhaps not by Fat Fahey.
AJ's connected with powerful
I'm starting
friends.
to see
Don't be
into
a
his
sap.
twisted plan. Damn this gunshot wound.
Look, heroes, we can
You AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored Jets, bubblegum Mentats. Them Diamond City kids just eat them up.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
We'll shoot. Men, open fire.
Stop selling to children, a miscreant, or face my wrath.
Board up the windows because we're putting you out of business.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
I was that officer we were with. I was hoping.
Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
What? Got a staring problem?
Galaxy.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the Is It Food or Not section.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
Downstairs. You don't know anything. Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. Find the shadowed strings of something.
Really
One of the mob-bots' heads.
Hey, Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the postage.
You shot me a good shroud. But I still got my kisses, see?
What posters?
Those old-timey posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
One condition.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud then? Nothing. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. You're set on meeting her.
Shall I?
Fee, it can be arranged.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. Very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps, buy a logger instead.
Robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires. Speak!
Here's your money. Where is she?
Still going through with this? She's got a flat outside the neighborhood. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Fine, you amoral automaton. More away.
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery.
Fred Allen.
What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
Hey down there, Mechanist, you robot wannabe. Remember me? No? I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me, but you didn't love me. You didn't love any of us, you selfish jamoke. Now, it's time to pay.
Gasp!
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hi-ya!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed. Destroy and...
And that is the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to?
Hey, Silver do-gooder, it's me, the head. Yeah, that's right. I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky. I saw where the Mechanist went. He's in that office, up the stairs.
Well done, heroic head. Your adjusted attitude has made allies of us all. Silver Shroud, shall we?
We shall.
Stop right there. Not a step closer. You may have defeated my robot children, but now I will turn your own weapon against you.
Silver Shroud, he's armed with your silver shooter, your most revered rifle.
So he is, mistress. So he is. All right, Mechanist. It's your move. Shoot! If you've got the chutzpah.
I have been waiting for this moment a long time, Silver Shroud.
Assessing threat.
With you and your
Hostile is clear.
the age of the robots can truly begin.
Want to hear something spooky? They say there's this old insane asylum up north, but it ain't abandoned. Not like it should be.
Silver Shroud, the bullets!
Ain't
they
good,
bounced!
neighbor.
Ricocheted right off your raiment! Right back at...
The Mechanist! That's right, mistress. For what kind of crime fighter would I be without a... The silver weapon of the Silver Shroud can never harm the Silver Shroud.
So, this is the end. All I wanted was a better life, a better Commonwealth, free from the petty squabbles of humankind.
We have the why, but not the who. Sourward Shroud, unmask this miscreant and reveal the man beneath the metal.
Yes, it is time we knew the truth. Who is the Mechanist?
By the rays of Ra, the Mechanist is none other than...
Mayor Murphy! Of course. It all makes sense.
My death in that alley. A ruse. He was just one of my robots. But by being dead...
You could turn your little hobby into a full-time endeavor. And the real estate papers?
A rancorous ruse, a spiteful sham, all to throw us off the trail.
Yes. It was a master plan, and you ruined it all. But what happens now? I need a doctor, an ambulance.
You linguists don't foresee his fate?
My fate? What? Fate.
Death has come for you, Mayor Murphy, and I am its shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
Evil walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode of Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend. Yours or perhaps a long. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who? Oh, jeez. Why'd you go and do that?
Because he could have made us, that's why. You want to send another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash, it's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. A suit like this has gotta have something.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license.
Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get out of here.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Ah! No!
What? My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square? A journey that left you dead and lost in the wilderness. Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud!
Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Now you pay for it. Ooh, they're still
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of mystery. What brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the latest mayor's case.
These are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scarlet Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked case. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place What? Silver Shroud! And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
Fat Fady, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer. And I am its
Shroud. Shroud this crime fighter.
You can trust me.
Later, suckers.
Going up.
Silver Shroud, you're shot.
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stone Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close, and that wound is worrisome.
The parlor. It's been so long.
Indeed it has. Old. Indeed it has. And now, we must away.
Come of our stalwart hero! Find out what happens next week. And another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud.
More obituary.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Jasmine. Chamomile. Pain. Ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Shh. Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no. I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fady, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Porkaron of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scalais slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by That thing. I'm starting to see into his twisted blend. Damn this gunshot.
Look, heroes, we can clear this up. Come out now unarmed. I'll see that you two get the best lawyers in the city.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us now.
All right, mistress. We must away from your den and evade the police. Clear our names and take Fahey down.
That's it. We're coming in. Silver Shroud, Mistress of Mystery, hands up per order of the Boston Police.
Chief Corcoran, I am Death's Shroud, but you are undeserved of my terrible justice. Think on my mercy.
Stop or we'll shoot. Men, open fire.
I'm not gonna leave the bath for a week after we get out of here.
Damn it! Where did this mess come from? Wait, hear it. Chief, they ain't here. They're gone.
Free for the taking.
I was hoping you'd say that, Officer. I was hoping you'd say that.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of
And you,
The
you're
Silver
the
Shroud.
Wayne Delancey's killer. You have
You've been
no
listening to
idea
Galaxy
what
News
you're
Radio,
doing.
a wholly owned subsidiary
I
of
do
Galaxy
so
News Network.
like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's web.
Radio.
Are you an assassin?
No, I'm paid to make big, bold statements. Don't screw with us. If you do, you and everyone around you dies.
That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Who's your boss?
A walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself about that.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout.
Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course I'm all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right, the skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud, infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night, the deceptive detective, the dark dick! Paulie, you idiot! You were duped! That's no normal dame!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality, for I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss. I had no idea.
Your mistake is our gain. Polly, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Paulie, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable when faced with fear. The cocksure culprit. reality, Fahey. I, the Silver Shroud, have got you dead to rights, yet you persist in this mindless guffawing. Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game now. See? My master, the real master, pulling all the strings.
You mean?
That's right, mistress. This was all just a big distraction. While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's briefcase.
Treacherous toad! You defiled my sacred sanctum. For that, you will feel my... Behold the blade of bastard!
Over here! No! We needed him alive.
That's never going to happen. I ain't never been alive, you see.
By the shadows, Fat Fahey, he's a robot.
Wow. Ain't you quite the detective? Too bad your career as a crime fighter is over. My bots, attack!
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
What?
Wrong fight.
No, no, no! You made a mistake. Now you pay for it. Watch out!
God damn it, I need covering fire! Going shooting straight, rookie.
That's it.
Hope you made your peace.
Luna, you better be working!
You picked on the wrong people today.
Just had to put it in. Let's get warmed up over here.
Come on! Real bad move.
Gotta reload sometime, huh? Oh,
got it.
Now I'm mad. Oh, you're still here?
Sweet.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat Fahey's. For he himself presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You don't know anything? Yeah, right. But I do see. And I'll tell you too. On one condition. By the shadowed streets of Southie, one of the mobbot's heads is still talking. You're darn right I am. I can't feel my legs, cause you shot me up, Coach Shroud.
sensor, see? And I'm gonna use it to tell you where the big boss man is, see?
And your one condition?
You take my head with you, so's I can see you take that creep down. Yeah, what did he ever do for me, huh? Okay, so he created me. Whoop-de-doo. Who needs a father who sends his kids out to die?
Silver Shroud, I sense truth in this clockwork crook. Shall I?
Use your blade of Bastet to free the Mabot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it.
Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface!
Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires? Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer!
That will spoil all the fun. You gotta see for yourself. Come on, let's beat feet to the big warehouse down at Pier 12.
Fine, you amoral automaton. War away!
A moonless night and an unguarded skylight. Just what we needed to stealthily infiltrate this warehouse.
Yes, and our view from above is advantageous, for the gathering below is unlike any soiree I've ever seen.
Robots. Dozens of them. All shapes and sizes. And on the stage, their leader. Another robot. No, not a robot. A man in a robot costume.
Got it. Nice.
Wish I'd brought something myself. Hey, you said you could hide. Still here?
Startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Willet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
What are you?
I am a modified Robco Protectron designated drinking buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing of beer at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a holotape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage. How would you describe the...
Can I have another beer?
Brewing subroutines have been put in standby until deeply. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be.
Right.
Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Where is the Hotel Rexford?
The Hotel Rexford is located on State Street near the Old State House. Delivery is currently 210 years behind schedule. Shall we commence delivery?
Yeah, sure.
Beginning transit operations to Hotel Rexford.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about,
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Galaxy News.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case...
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not so fast, fancy pants. Your wallet and that snazzy briefcase you're carrying. Hand them over, now.
You step
I
through the
most
gate.
certainly will not. Do you
Hey,
have any
Daisy.
idea?
If you hit
Hey there.
upon something, don't bother telling me.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until
Because he
it
could have
doesn't.
made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey?
Better
Now,
keep your iron strapped
let's see
on.
what's in this fancy case. Nothing. Papers, no cash. It's worthless. Ah, get his wallet. Suit like this has got to have.
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford.
All right. Let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it
Thanks
this time.
again for pulling
You know who
that
this
job
is?
at
We
Hallucinogen.
just
Those
wasted
compounds are
Mayor
a little...
Murphy.
Let's see what you have.
This is gonna be great.
What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood. Justice must be served.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get
Good to
out
see
of
you
here.
again.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come
What do you
out
have?
and I'll do
Sure.
you like I did the mayor.
Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead and Boston leaderless. Why venture? Emerge from the shadows, villain, or face the justice of the Silver Shroud.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of mystery, what brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found
Hostile.
What the? Silver Shroud! And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor?
Attention. Attention. This is now a combat.
The infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
To end, including death, if you remain
I can carry something
in the area. This notice required by law.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its
Shroud. Shroud this crime fighter. Later, suckers.
Silver Shroud, you're shot.
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry be for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding.
Must get back to my...
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my parlor. It is close, and that wound worries
Order has been
The parlor.
restored.
It's been so long.
Indeed it has, old friend. Indeed it has. And now, we must away.
Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the
Hey, buddy.
parlor.
Some recipes for you.
Boy, that sure is some winter. We're having
Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be the den of mysteries.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no, I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fady, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
Ha! No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention!
approach.
Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Porkaron of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scala slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Fady.
starting to see into his twisted plan. Ah! Damn this gunshot wound!
Look, heroes, we can clear this up. Come out now unarmed. I'll see that you two get the best lawyers in the city.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney couldn't help us now.
You're right, mistress. We must away from your den and evade the police. Clear our names and take Fahey down.
That's it. We're coming in. Silver Shroud, Mistress of Mystery, hands up for order of the Boston Police.
Chief Corcoran, I am Death's Shroud, but you are undeserved of my terrible justice. Think of my mercy.
Stop or we'll shoot. Men, open fire. Damn it! Where did this mess come from?
Wait, it's clearing. Chief, they ain't here. They're gone.
I was hoping you'd say that, Officer Leibowitz. I was hoping you'd say that.
What will become of our stalwart hero? Find out what happens next week on another exciting episode of The Silver Shroud. You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio. I am the
Rufus, what the heck is this thing?
Walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty.
That's awesome. I'm gonna store my vodka.
Get it set up over at the bar and out my door.
Commencing normal operations. Greetings, buddy.
Come on, dollface. It's right
Hey,
through
Rufus.
here.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Or
Buddy here
did you
is even
want
better
a
than I was
cold
hoping for.
beverage?
Here's your money.
Aw, gee, Polly.
How's it going?
I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the?
Not right now. Sure.
Dumb jamoke.
See you around.
Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout.
Hey, buddy.
I love you. If all my customers were
Ain't you all right, Wendy?
that would be super.
Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require
Of
a
course I'm
laugh?
all right. I'm just a young, dumb girl in love with
Tell me a
handsome,
joke.
What
dangerous
is the
man.
best way to start a parade in South Boston? Roll a 40 down the street. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Holy cannoli!
Tell me a joke.
A blind man walks into a bar, and a table, and a chair.
Quite right, you custodian of
Here for
criminality.
a
For I
laugh,
am not
or
here to
did you want a
captivate and compel.
cold beverage?
It is I.
Tell me a joke.
The mistress
What
of
did
mystery.
the commies
I have
light
clouded
their house
Valley's
with
paltry
before
perceptions to
they
gain access
used
to your
candles,
den of depravity.
electricity?
Sorry, boss. I had no idea.
Would you like a
Your
beer?
mistake is our
Tell me a joke.
That's all the jokes I have
has come
for
for
now.
you, evildoer, and I.
Would you like a beer?
Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check with the distributor. Local.
Just don't kill me, too.
Would you like a beer?
When faced with fear,
I'll take a beer.
sure culprit.
Oh, you too. Crime fighters? What a laugh. And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do you?
Cold and refreshing.
The joviality Fahey. I, the Silver Shroud,
have got you dead to rights. Yet you persist in this
So
mindless
happy
guffaw.
to see you again.
Not the behavior I'd expect of a criminal mastermind.
And you're right. Criminal mastermind? Me? Bub, you're as dumb as that getup. I'm just a pawn in this game, pal. You see? My master, the real master, he's been pulling all the strings.
You mean?
That's right, mistress. This was all just a big distraction. While we were here having our little jaw session, my boss has been at your parlor, stealing back those deeds you took from Mayor Murphy's
How should I feel about
briefcase.
this?
Treacherous toad.
Have I crossed the line?
I don't know. Let's recap. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Mistress, no! We needed him alive.
Does it matter?
It really doesn't. But in a burg full of weirds, you stand out. And that ain't easy, man. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but have left them.
Your career as a crime fighter.
What do you know about him?
Leveled some farms, napalmed his own men to end a couple enemies. But besides his dark deeds, nobody knows nothing. If he ain't dealt with now, in a couple of years, it may take an army to end him.
Watch me, mistress.
Why are you telling me this?
If I get involved, it gets complicated. But you, nobody knows who the hell you are. Just some lunatic taking out trash. And if you buy it, none of this comes back to me.
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own, Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Getting rid of Sinjin helps you too. Some appreciation is in order.
I'll throw you some caps up front to help with the cause. Once you deal with Sinjin, then I'll show you some more gratitude on the back end. You feel me?
All of them. Fat Fahey's mob bots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were.
Ever tried chess?
But not Fat
Sometimes you need to sacrifice.
For he
things
himself
to keep
presented
going, you know?
the facts.
Keep that in mind.
Someone else is actually...
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years. This is someone new.
Certainly. But which criminal culprit has the technological know-how to construct such clockwork calamities? I don't...
You're not going to believe what happened. Shan Kowalski tried to kiss me. No! What I do? I
I knocked him on his ass. Now I've got detention.
Oh, Natalie.
The super salon can give
Keep
you
looking at
my
me like that.
hairstyle.
I'm gonna start thinking you're a secret.
There you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Hi there.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all. You shoot people, mister? My dad says outsiders shoot people.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Careful.
24-hour service. We're having a sale on brooms.
I've got a few minutes to browse. Mm-hmm. Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Your thoughts?
Taking down that courser went about as well as could be expected. Now we just have to find someone to decode that chip.
Your thoughts?
Just think what a group of mutants with nukes could have done to a place like Diamond City. Or maybe don't.
Your thoughts?
Or one well-preserved relic, you know that?
That's all.
Okay.
Hey.
Shoot. Take a look. looking to get us in trouble?
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Officer?
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there? Hey, you that trader? Up from Quincy? You sell any ointment?
I got me this itch.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weapons. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's a classic from Danny Kaye.
Nice. Mel.
Mel here. Can I help you? I hear you're some kind of tech expert.
You heard right. Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing. But I know my way around most machines, yeah. Why? Need my help?
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want something from me, right?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Read that interview you gave. That thing you said at the end about having hope? Good on you.
Hey, officer.
You got something to say?
Why is Mel in here?
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the tap house to give him free drinks. Just between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up at Commonwealth weapons.
Let's just get out of here.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay?
Protectron on duty. Commencing lawful use of...
What a waste.
So it's true then? You're leading the Minutemen? Good for you. Great cause.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Right. How did you know that?
No one else would put this much effort in for me. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
Bobby can fill you in on the details.
Yeah, because I'll get so much out of her. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Yeah?
Yeah?
guess.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, Stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the Mechanist.
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur.
I learned from the best.
And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Meet Sonia.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless bot. And it would seem he's biting through our
How is a
findings.
robot going to help us? She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves.
Yes.
Sonia, do your thing.
Fools, all of you! Attack! Robot children! Destroy these interlopers!
What's the deal with the new guy?
The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been
Came right up to my door and took the
So,
job.
fisticuffs it is then.
Fight. What more could I want?
Andy's
Bobby,
not so bad.
just find a way for us to move forward. Remember,
By order
South and
of
West
our
is best.
master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed. Destroy it.
And that is the last of them. For the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to? Hey, Silver do-gooder, it's me, the head. Yeah, that's right. I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky. I saw where the Mechanist went. He's in that office. Out there standing.
Well done, heroic head. Your adjusted attitude has made allies of us all. Silver now.
Stop right there. Notice the boxer. You may have defeated my robot children. But now, I will turn your own weapon against you.
Silver Shroud. He's armed with your silver shooter, your most revered rifle.
So he is, mistress. So he is. All right, Mechanist. It's your move. Shoot, if you've got the chutzpah.
I have been waiting for this moment a long time, Silver Shroud.
Mel,
With you
if you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shot.
the age of the robots can truly begin.
What's the story with you and Bobby?
Well, she swears she used to work with my grandfather when he was about my age. She quoted me at the bar in Good Neighbor and kept telling me how I looked just like her dead friend.
Silver Shroud, the bullets, they bounced, ricocheted right off
Do you
your
believe her?
raiment.
I don't know.
Right back at...
But she told all these stories of crazy heists they would pull. I wanted it to be true, all right? Now, all she has to do is ask, and I'm there.
The silver weapon of
Mel.
the Silver
If you find
Shroud
anywhere you want
can
Sonya to
never
blast,
harm
give me a shot.
the Silver Shroud.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to... She just floated right across my pathway, like it was fatal.
All I wanted was a
Over here, Mel.
Got it.
better
Blast
Commonwealth. Free from the petty squabbles of humankind.
We have the why, but not the who.
I don't know about you,
Silver
but
Shroud,
this seems like a dead end.
unmask
Let's
this
see if we can
mystery
backtrack and
and
blast
reveal
another
the
path.
man beneath the metal.
Yes. This time
Here we go again.
By the razor blade, the mechanist is none other than...
Mayor Murphy! Of course. It all makes sense.
My dad, in that alley. A ruse. He was just one of my robots. But by being dead.
You could turn your little hobby into a full-time endeavor. And the real estate papers?
A rancorous ruse, a spiteful sham, all to throw us off the trail.
Yes. It was a master plan. You ruined it all. But what happens now? I need a doctor. An ambulance.
Stalwart Shroud, could it be? Can the mewling mechanist not foresee his fate?
My fate? What? Fate?
Death has come for you, Mayor Murphy, and I am its shroud.
Sonya, you know what to do.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley.
Well, well, well. Looks like someone got lost on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah, wrong side of the tracks. I'm just meeting a friend. No business of yours. Perhaps I'll just call him. Now if
Not so fast, fancy pants. You won't. And that snazzy briefcase. Hand them over. Now.
I most certainly will not. Do you have any idea who... Oh, jeez, Louise. Why'd you go and do that?
Because he could have made us, that's why. You want to spend another stretch in the pokey? Now, let's see what's in this fancy case. pavement, no cash, worthless! Ah, get me! Like this, you gotta have...
Alright, let's see. $20, a driver's license. Oh, man. We done it this time. You know who this is? We just wasted Mayor Murphy.
What? The Mayor Murphy? What in the blazes was he doing up here? Up in Scully Square?
A mystery, to be sure.
Who said that? Show yourself.
You have murdered a man in cold blood.
Get Sonya over here.
Justice must be served.
Come on, Sonya.
It's the Silver Shroud. Let's get out of here.
I ain't afraid of the Silver Shroud. You hear me? Come out and I'll do you like I did the mayor.
Then we're on the right
Death
track.
has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud.
Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to get out of this time.
No!
My work here is done. Or is it? What brought you to Scully Square, Mayor Murphy? A journey that left you dead, and Boston leaderless. Why venture?
Terrible.
The shadows, villain. Unleash the justice of the Silver Shroud.
Better in our hands anyway.
Silver Shroud. Fret not, old friend. It's only me.
Mistress of Mystery, what brings you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy, who is up to some mischief.
The mayor? So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. Contents of the late mayor's will.
But these are state papers. Leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud? And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
Fat Fatey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. Why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its...
Shroud? Shroud this?
Passing through cars is prohibited.
make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant citizens.
Hey.
Where to?
Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Something I only recently...
We need Sonya here.
As I'm well aware.
Goody, more fighting. The thing on this one's wrist has a Geiger counter equipped. I'll just keep my ears open for clicks. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Rocco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
This is the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Hell no.
Just kidding. This place is run by Mr. Handy. Maybe I can fix one up and...
I think the one robot is enough, Mel.
All right. Wouldn't take it.
Get through here, Mel.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Yes.
That's all you got?
We did it! We're zombies!
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth.
Who was that?
Not content with sitting quietly in the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up a stall. Whether they plan to annex the location, just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Up next is Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
We need Sonya here. No problem. Come on, Sonya.
That's it.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
That was the 5 stars. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong. Whether they planned to annex the location, just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants going around isn't a bad thing. Here's a throwback to simpler times, when folks actually went looking for radioactive material. It's Elton Britain with uranium fever.
Over here, Mel.
Mel.
Ready to get into the strong room? Ready to get into the strong room?
No, this ain't how I go.
Heads up.
Damn. Lost him.
You'll pay.
That went better than expected.
Who's there? Knew someone was there.
What a waste.
Mel.
Ready to get into the strong room?
non-stop music, and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Louis Jordan is next with an upbeat tune that, well, let's be honest, it's a little passive-aggressive, don't you think?
Mel. Bobby.
Getting closer.
Of all the ways to make caps, why this?
It may be more personal than I let. Let's just say I have things he can keep Bobby, but forget all about that.
Right.
What you got for me?
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Something's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
No, Sonia!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
you can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
There singing Civilization.
Bobby.
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme?
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public
Don't
Current.
listen to her.
Some bold claims by our intrepid
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Another one from the ink spots. It's all over but the crime.
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit, you're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
You'll get over it. Now let's split before the girl changes her mind.
What a waste of time.
You made the... You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Need to scrape up some cabs for the memory den. Go back to that time on the south side after the big score. Yeah.
Louise, that's some tin can.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision turning on Bobby like that.
So, we're okay?
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little dry corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. Huh. All right, folks. That's enough said.
Can't remember the last time.
Get it on back to the meeting, shall we? I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to
Come on, let me carry something
Bob
before you
Crosby,
cripple yourself.
dear hearts and gentle people.
Huh?
So much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble. Another day of... hard work.
You gotta have something there you don't really need.
Yeah?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah?
Yes?